So, you may remember last night I was trying to build, if I can find the box for him, this little bastard. Turn that down a bit. I went back after shutting off the stream due to abject frustration and finished him off. Don't worry, he's not real. He's not a real tiger. I can't kill him. Anyways, I might be able to show this off if I can turn the light down far enough. Nope, I'm going to have to turn the light all the way off. There we go. So, tweezers. You see that right there, the little T-bar? They want you to put that 1x2 right in that slot there. You do that, it's not going to go anywhere at all. It's not going to connect. So, I tabbed it down one space like that, and then put these little corners right in there to kind of keep things together. Just like that. Give it a more firm connection to the neck. And now it wants to fight me because why should I do what you tell me to do? Ha 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 ha. Woo! Okay, so that's not going to work. I need to push that forward a little bit. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Just when you think you're out, something pulls you right back in. Just gotta fix this up. And then I can put the tail back where it's supposed to go, and off we go to the races. Well, not far forward enough, you say, huh? Okay, okay. There. There. Done. Put back together. So we're going to set these little bastards off because I then decided to spend some time building 3 more of them. Koala. The pink bear we were supposed to do last night. And the screaming husky with a little tail. We are going to marathon our way through the entire set. Every last one of these. Does not matter how long we're going to be here because these are small builds. They shouldn't take very long at all. Every single one we're going to do back to back. Some of them are going to be easier than others. Some of them are going to be a bit more, you know, a little bit buildier than others. That's going to be fun. We're just going to go through every single one of them. Personal, anything, be damned. And then once we're finished, excuse me, we will be back again on Sunday for, what was it again? Oh yeah, the Raptor lock bricks. So, you can go first. And then we'll just randomly pick and choose from the lineup as soon as we're done with that one. Some of these boxes are so messed up, man. Anyways, camera into position. No. Thank you, cable. Don't tilt yourself, my friend. I don't need you tilting. There we go. Much better. Okay, so put the keyboard up. Pop the box. I forgot my scissors. All right, I'll be right back. Shoot. Good thing they're literally a hop, skip, and jump away. That should be good enough. I should also do myself a favor and bring over the spares bag that I put together last night. Spares for the other 4, because there will always be spare parts. So, this way I don't have to zoom in as far. Now, let's get down to this higgledy-piggledy, shall we? Orange 1x2s like that. Oh, that's not a 1x2. I'm just a little bit ahead of myself, as usually the case. Yes, I see. I see. So, we're going to line these up like so. Just like that. I'm going to move the rest of these parts down here for a moment just to get them out of my active work zone. 1x3s like so. Might as well put our other 2x5 down there. Weird size and dimension for one of these bricks, but you know what? That's what happens when you're working with tiny pieces. Nothing starts to make sense. Okay, so now with those in place, just like this. Orange 2x4. Listen, friend. Thank you. Just like that. Grab the other one, do the same thing. Okay, listen here, you. I'm still not in much of a mood for your messing around from last night, so don't do this to me now, okay? Thank you. Thank you, just like that. You want to make sure, if you can see that there, the 1x2s wind up on the outside edge of the 2x4s that you just placed down. Now, right in between them, you're going to grab a white 1x3 like this. I want to turn. Whoa, we're already at lowest volume. Oh my God. Okay. Just like that. Like, just go like there. Zoom in a bit further. So that, for the moment, is how you want this to look. We are still building, so don't let that be the end of this. I might not be the best in the world at these sorts of things, but I try to do the best I can for you. For those of us who are tired, we can say, of the big builder types not actually doing their job of showing you how the build goes together. I do the best I can in these streams for you so that you can follow along in case there's any kind of slip-ups or missteps or whatever the heck, or misprints or lack of printing. I've seen a couple people with that problem. How you manage to print out the entire thing for the instruction booklet here and miss 2 whole pages, I don't understand. But you know what? You do you, pal. You do you. Who am I to tell you how to operate? No, that's a 1x3, because if it's a 1x4, then it doesn't have enough room. I should keep that in mind. No, don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Come on. Excuse me, my goodness. One by three, 1x3. And more corners and the 1x4s. Oh my God. Corner, 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 corner. Okay, so your black 1x4, you're going to go like this. Okay, we're going to fight this one again, are we? Okay. Just like that. You want to make sure that that last pip just hangs off the edge, just like that. Same thing on the other side. Just without that happening. There. Can all of you not fly off the handle, please? Get back in your positions. You have specific places I need you to be. I don't need you anywhere else. Thank you. Nope, that's not the right size piece. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Oh, I was incorrect. Hold on. Get rid of that 1x3. We actually needed one of these. T-bar. Okay, don't fight with me now. You were doing so well up until this point. Why do you have to fight with me now? Because the camera's on? Ugh. Come on. Really? This is how you choose to screw me over now? Really? Okay. One moment. You want to play like that? I'll fish out of the spares. I don't care. And with this, you want to take the little slope and just go like so. Wedge it into position, make it nice and straight. Bang. Now, right, so what we need to do next, 1x3s. These are going to go right along here. Don't fight with me. Do as you're told. Thank you. What did I just say to your friend on the other side? Stop fighting with me. Thank you. Finally, corners are going to go right like this. Just kind of like that. You got your 1x4, 1x3 in a corner right there. Are we still on? Yep, we're still on 6. Okay. Quit your flipping fighting. There's no need for it. Okay, you know what? Get out of the way. I'll just flip this over. So black 2x5 right in the middle of where the corners are. Flip it. And then fit everything together and behind it just like so. 1x2, 1x2, and your little tailpiece. Just like that. Done. And that's what the bottom of your body is going to look like now. You know what? Bum. Next is an easy part. 3 orange 1x3s. You're also going to need, 2 orange 1x3s and 2 orange studs. You're going to take 1 orange stud like that. And that's going to go right alongside the edge here of the foot. Just like that. Do the same thing to the other side. In reverse, instead of the left, you put the stud on the right side. Or you can put it on the left side and flip the whole shebang over. Either way is up to you. But there you go. And there you go. There's your feet. Now, from here, white corner, just like this right here. 1 singular white stud right in the middle right there. Bang. And another white corner to round off that segment right there, like so. Next, black corner. 3 of them in this order. 1 like that. 2 like this. 1 goes like that. The other one goes the exact opposite but mirrored. And then 1 more goes just like this. Return to the first corner for the orientation there, but you should be able to see that no problem. 1x3, right. Oh, no, that's not a corner. It's a T-bar. My bad. Don't make me get the knife. Thank you. So in all actuality, T-bar oriented like this, just like so. 1x3 right there, like that, and then completely reverse the entire process going backwards. Like so, and if I can find one more corner, exactly like so. Bam. And that's our step 3. White 1x3 right there. My voice keeps cracking. I do apologize. Apparently I'm hitting puberty again. Again. Come on. So, 2 black corners just like that. More black corners. 1 like so. If you would cooperate, that'd be great. Just like that. Same thing on the other side. Thought I had one. Apparently I did not. That's fine. Just like that. 1x3, 1x3. I need myself a 1x3. Like that, and like that. We're going to grab this T-bar. That's going to go right back here. And then you're going to grab yourself 2 more corners. And 2. And these are going to go like this. You want the inside, you want the corner bit facing out towards the back so that those 2 pieces end up forming the corner toward the inside of the unit. Bam. Just like that. Now, next step. More corners. Yay! Lots of corner pieces in this guy. My goodness. Corner. But first, a single white stud right there, right in the middle. All these end up sharing the same sort of combination effect here. There we are. No, not that far back. But like so. Two more corners. 1 and 2. And a T-bar. Actually, a pair of T-bars. Just go ahead and get that ready because we're going to need it very soon. So these are now going to go right into the corner of the last pieces we put down. So kind of like this. T-bar now goes like so. More corners. These kits love their corner bits. These now go like so. And like so. Praise the one point connection. And then one final T-bar, which goes just like that. And that's how you want that step to look. Next down, white 1x3. Just like that. T-bar, 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 T-bar. All of a sudden, I'm dropping the bass over here. When am I trying to do? Recreate Sandstorm? I don't think so. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't even know how that works. 1, 2, 3, and I believe 4 of these. And 1 more T-bar. Bam. So what we're going to do, corner goes just like this, right in the middle of where the T-bar is, just like that. Do the same thing on the other side, like so. Another corner right here on both sides. And your T-bar. Black 1x3 goes over the white 1x3. Place last step. Corner, 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 corner. I feel like I'm reenacting a really twisted version of the Catherine game. Edge, 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 edge. I know a lot of people got really ticked off at that particular Nintendo Direct. Oh boy, howdy did they. I can only imagine what hearing that over and over again would do to someone's psyche. I would know. I played that game, the updated version of it anyways. It was interesting, but not really for me. Anywho's, back to this. There's your 2 corners for this step 1, 2. 1 more like so. Bam and bam. And our final black stud goes right there in the middle. Pushed in. And there's the body. Set that aside. Now to start working on the head. Oh boy, howdy. I can't wait. So you're going to take the white slope and the white 1x2, just like this. I said just like this. Do as you're told. Thank you. No, actually, it's supposed to go on the front. Okay. Fair enough by me. Whatever you say, buddy. So, just like that, we're going to do 2 of those. Whoa, don't go flying off the handle on me, pal. I don't need you taking off across the table. Not like your brothers. Brother! You're then going to take a 1x2 slope in orange and white and just fit the orange one, excuse me, like that. And that's going to go over here. I need more corners. Okay, so like this, 2x5 just like that. Slide this gentleman right like so in between, this one on the end like so, and your other corner bit is going to go just like that. And that's how you want that portion to look for now. Look for now. Haha. My mouth is not working today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I goofed. Hang on. I got a counter goof. It's not a 2x5, it's a 2x3. Hold on. Let me get rid of this guy here. So 2x3, like, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Tab that over one. Thank you very much. Well done, friend. And the reason we're doing this is because the way I was doing it, you would have had nothing holding this thing together on the sides where you need it. So I'm doing a very, very bad thing. Don't do what I'm doing. Follow what I'm doing now. So 2x3 like that. Corners attached on the underside just like so. With this now in position over here, don't you go flying around, friend. I have need of you right here. Thank you. We have need of a 2x4. Clong on the head. Once in a while, I feel like I need that just for a bit of a brain reset. And your pink is going to go right here next to the white, like so. Same thing on the other side. Just like that. And then we'll fit our little slopes on the sides, just like so. Because all of these little animals have to have a blush for some reason. Just like that. Now, as with the last bunch, this guy right under here, and one more on the other side in the same position. Where are you? Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Stop fighting with me. There you are. Little joik. Just like that. 1x2 slope, just like so. There. Got a freaking RIKSTRUTION theme in my head for a while now. Don't know where that came from, but I'm not going to get rid of it. Now, this guy goes right like so on both sides. Come on, stop fighting. Stop trying to hide from me. Just like that. 1x3. 1 and 2 are going to go right there and right over here. Like that. And then with 1x3 over here, we're going to go like this. 1x3. Okay, you know what? We're going to just use this one. We're going to need it over this side. Put another one underneath like so. Bam. And then for the usual T-bar with a 1-pip connection. Just like that. Oh, how nicely that went together. I am so happy. There. Take your orange slope and just put it right there for the beak. White 2x5 across like so to hold everyone together. Give it a good solid squeeze just to make sure it doesn't fight with you. Because mine likes to fight with me. Oh, flipping ribs. So one corner goes across behind the blush like that. The other one goes on the other side exactly the same, like so. Pair of 1x3s on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for trying to do spin doctor maneuvers, pal. I didn't need that. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Ha ha ha. Yes. And then a single black 2x5 right here, right across the back end, like that. So that's how you want that to look now. Following this, 2 black round studs right here at the front. Might as well just go ahead and get this part doubled up because this is going to be the eyes. We're getting into territory we didn't get to yesterday because Mr. Tiger made me angry. Didn't you, Mr. Tiger? You made me angry. Your designers got on my nerves with their bad design choices. Yes, yes. 2x3 right there. White corner like so. 1 and 2 like that. 1x4 and 1x4 and ha 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 ha. Like so on the edges, like that, and like this. Whoa, you're going off the beaten path there, are you, friendo? Calm down. Okay, what did I say about calm down? Get into position and stop fighting with me. Thank you. Just like that. This is why you bring the tweezers along in most cases, to avoid hurting your fingertips like I am mine. Apparently, I'm a bit of a strange fan of hurting myself. Not that I enjoy hurting myself, but I just gravitate toward projects that seem to hurt me a lot. I don't know what to say about that. What? Okay, so I need you and a 1x2. Where, oh where can a 1x2 be? Right there. Could have given me a 1x5 and called it even. There we go. So now another white 1x3 right in between our 2 eye bits that we put down before. 2 more white 1x2s along here. Right like that and like this. Black 2x4 here. Another black 2x4 on the other side. Single black square studs here. And if I can find the other one. No, that's the slope I was looking for earlier, dagnabbit. Oh well, we'll say it goes with the Husky. Considering I used the Husky spare for this one, doesn't matter. We figured it out. And black 2x5 right between like so. Bam and bam. Nice and squared. Now, once again, corner and corner just like that. White stud like so. And there's your face. Cute, isn't he? For something whose feline friend over there decided to give me heck last night. I don't blame you, though, Mr. Penguin. That's entirely your friend's fault, not yours. Now I just need to figure out where another 1x2 is for this thing. Because I do need 2 of them. And I don't seem to have any more. There you are. Right, like that. 2x2s, like so. Whoa, too far, pal. Like so, and like so. 2 more of them. Right there. And another one on the other side. like so. And then a 2x3 right in between, right like that. Bam. Black 2x5 across the top over here. Go down. Thank you. And another one across the back like so. You can kind of see from my fingertips there a little bit maybe of all the freaking marks that are going in there. That's how rough these kits are. If you're a dab hand, or you just don't care if you're hurting yourself too much, you can definitely have fun with these barehanded, but I'd still say go with the tweezers. I just don't have the potential to care at the moment, so I'm doing it the hard way. And then corner bit like that. So you're going to have a T-bar right here, and a corner here, T-bar here, and a corner here. Just because I kind of talked over what I was doing. There we go. T-bar, T-bar. Right smack in the middle, like that. Another. No, that's. Wait, what? Ah, I put it too far forward, so I have to pull that off of here again. Thank you, friend. Push that back by 1 notch so it looks kind of like that instead. 2x5 in black right there, and 2x5, if I can find the other one, in black right along there. Like that. Except that this is trying to fight me, apparently. You will go down. You don't have a choice in the matter. You will go down. Okay. Okay. Now you have to hurt me again, do you? I thought we would be on this already. Apparently, I was wrong. So, instead of that, T-bars on the top and bottom, like that. 1x3s on the edges, and then hope and pray that when you push this down, it stays in place. Nope, it's still fighting with me. Why must you still fight? Thank you. Stay put. Stop fighting. You have one place to go. I don't need you fighting with me. Thank you. So now, 2x3, 2x3, 1x3, 1x3, and 1x3, and the rest are all spares. I said the rest are all spares. Don't collect into my hand. So 2x3 here, like so. 2x3 here, also, like so. 1x3 in between, excuse me. I'm a very gassy man today. 1x3 along here, and 1x3 right there. And there's our penguin. And now we take this and this together. You're going to try to line that line up with these two pegs over here on the bottom, right up at the bottom of the neck. There we go. Look at how cute. Look at how cute he is. Back around the keyboard he goes. That's another batch of spares tossed into the bag of wonderment. Oi, we got a runner. It's been an age since I've listened to that. I should turn on my iPod and put that on. What's next? Z Fox. I'll carve these all up for the box tops later. There we go. I shall return in one moment. There we go. Oh. Mr. Penguin gets folded and put away. Hello, hello. If you have any questions, pop them in chat. I will be paying attention very frequently, and I will keep track with you. For the moment, we are working on the Lelebrother Aggrieved animal set, Fox. Okay, so first off, you want brown corner, orange 2x5, just like that. Grab yourself one more orange 2x5, just like that. Orange 2x3. Just like that. Brown 2x4, brown 2x4. Wherefore art thou, brown 2x4? All of a sudden, I'm turning this into Romeo and Juliet. What the hell am I doing? Woo! Orange 1x2 and 1x2 again. Orange 1x2 and 1x2 again, if I can find one. There, single repeat this one because it's a good song. I like this. Where's my pocket? There it is. Where is mine pocket? I don't know. Cream 1x3, right in between your brown 2x4s, like that. Bang. Orange 1 by 3 and corner just like this. And then orange 2 by 3. Just like that. Bam. Do the same on, nope, don't do the same on the other side because there's a different arrangement over here, but just like that. You're going to do a corner just like that, and then 2 by 3 over top. And finally, the pied de resistance for this one, at least. Brown 2 by 4 right here. Orange T-bar like so. And where is you now? Orange corner like that. And like that. There we go. This orange piece right here is going to go right there. And we need an orange stud to go right next to it. Like that. And that's how we want our first 2 layers to look, just like so. Cream stud here. Another cream stud right across the way. Like that. Cream 1 by 3 right in the middle. Just like that. Nope, not you. I need this one. We're going to go corner right here next to the cream stud, like that. The other corner is going to go right around the back of this guy, like so. Nope, we don't actually need this for here, but I do need 1 by 2 right there. And we do the same thing on the other side for even keel appearance. Musical maniacal laughter. Always the best kind. Orange 2 by 5 right over here. And then we get to start building the tail, for which we will zoom back in so I can show you a little bit better. You're going to grab this long slope 1 by 2 right here, and that's going to go here. One by 2 underslope like this. And another 1 by 2 underslope just like this here. No, actually, it goes the other way, like this. That's how you want that to look. Back toward the front. Cream 1 by 3 in the middle, just like that. Brown corner, like so, and like so. Orange corner, like so, and like so. 1 and 1. Orange 1 by 3 at the edge of each corner, like that. T-bar. You want to make sure that the bottom of the T-bar overlaps on the side with this piece here. Just like that. Let's see if I can... No, not that. I want... There we go. Slightly better. What if I go... There we go. Slightly more natural light. That should be a bit easier for you. Okay. Almost lost track of where it was in the instructions. Okay. So just like this, now what you want to do, take a corner right in between the middle, like that, and now we're going to work on the tail. So, small slope, right in there, like so. Side slope like this. Bam. Where is my undersloped piece? 1. And I need 1 more if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh. We need 1 orange stud right in the middle here. Underslope there and underslope right there. Cream stud, right like that. Brown corner. Just like that. Excuse me, my goodness. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 T-bars. Isn't that handy? And a 1 by 3. So from over here where we started, we're going to go. Oh, I did this wrong. Hang on. Hold the phone. I put this in wrong. The way you actually want to do this is like this. Not the way that I had it, which is this one over here. So just, again, wait for me to figure out that I made a mistake and then follow what I do afterwards. So just like that. Orange corner like this. T-bar like so. Corner like that. 1 by 3 on top. Just like, okay, don't fight with me now, pal. Thank you. Just like that. And then we just flip-flop that whole thing around on the other side and go from there. Just like that. Now we do the tail again. Meaning we need a lot of slope covers. Actually, what we need, right? Nope. Small boy. There we go. This one here. You're going to leave 1 spot open over here, just like that. slope like this, right in that little 1 pip hole over here. Bam. Brown, just like this. Brown slope over here, like so. And then one more orange slope right on the side, like that. Bam. Now we get to finish off that section right here first, because it's going to be the easiest. Brown plate cover, right in the brown section. For any who are possibly wondering, I'm currently single repeating The Runner by Bakfu Slump. There. Nice and sturdy. Now, for the remainder of the section of this build, cream, just like that. 1 by 2, 1 by 2. I will apologize, I had a schedule. I ended up spending a lot of the build just jamming out. I'm a music lover, okay? Calm down. I don't listen to my music as often as I used to, so I take the opportunities to jam out where I can get them. Just like that. And a 2 by 3 right there. Bang. Ha 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 ha. Now we need 1 by 3. Friend, thank you. Right over top of our cream boy right here. Corner, 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 corner. And one more 1 by 3 over here, because I'm going to need that too. One more corner. 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 1 by 3. Nope, not a 1 by 3. I have made a mistake. We need an orange stud. Thank you for showing yourself, sir. Just like that. Corner and corner. And there's Mr. Fox's body. We are not going to be breaking into that song here. We all know how the fox actually sounds. We don't need to start singing that stupid song. Thank you. So Fox goes over here. I'm going to go blow my nose quickly, and I'll be right back. Actually, we'll also take the time to make this a quick bathroom break, so be right back. And we're back. Okay. Onto the head. Ugh. So the way I want to do this, cream 1x3 like this, with a 2 slope, a 1 slope, and a 2 slope, just like that. Like that. Excuse me. Stud, just like that. And if I can get around to another one, stud number 2, right like that. So line these up like so. You need a 2x3, if I can find one. In orange, like this. Bam. Do the same on the other side. Then just grab your little blush slopes and put them into place. Wait, why do I have 3 of these? That don't make no sense. Why do I have 3 blush pieces? Huh? What? What? I don't know. What? Just like that. One more 2x3 right in the middle like that. And then corners, just like this. You want to make sure there's a 1 stud difference right between those 2 corners. And then here, these guys, 1 and where's another one? Come on, pal friendo. There you are. Nope, actually, I'm wrong. Hang on. Take those off just temporarily. We actually need 1x2 and 1x2. Then we put these guys on. If I don't go butterfingers and drop my parts all over the table, that would be very helpful. So here we need another 1x2. Just like that. Except not. Okay, what are you doing to me now? Is this going to be another tiger situation where it doesn't make sense? Okay, let's just go ahead and get these done and ready. One, two, and then we need to get more of those little slopes. Here we go. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. Perhaps like this. No, get off of there. Like that. Okay. So you're going to want to dash together 1 by 2 down here, 1 by 2 on top of that, and then your double slope over here with the little slopelets on top hanging off the edge like this. T-bars underneath, just like so. Really? You have to fight with me? Corner just like so. Pieces falling apart because it's not that much holding them in place, because obviously no, I'm supposed to go like that. So I have to fix the other one. Just like that. And then on the table, we're going to put a 2 by 5 in between like this, followed by two by 3. Just to hold it in place, 2 by 3 on the other side, and T-bar right there. And that's the base of the head. Next, black stud cover, just like that. Make sure it's nice and straight. Cream stud cover. Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on a sec. I got to go take these out of here. Because we actually have a bit of sub-assembly to do with this one, so set the head aside for a moment. So what we're going to do is put our covers on this guy here, like that, and like that, followed by 1 and 2, if I can find another one. 2 of the small orange slopers, like that. Then you're going to grab this guy here and do 1 more set of the cream and orange, and you're good to go for that side. And this now goes 1 and 2 right off the front like this. And now we continue on. T-bar. Another T-bar. T-bar, 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 T-ball, T-ball, T-ball. I don't know. Weird mood. Just ignore me. Except for the instructions. Don't ignore the instructions. I'm trying to help. Even if I am losing my dang mind over here. Just makes it more fun. Listen to someone lose their gourd over here, right? So, 2 by 4s here, And here, with a stud in each of those corners right there. If I can find me another singular stud, that'd be great. Sonny Jim Bob Jim Jones Jim Son. Bang, like that. Orange 2x5. Yes. Orange 1x3 right behind our little sub-assembly from before. Round black stud for the eyes. 1, 2. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the other 2 that we're going to need for this because we are going to have double. Saves me having to do it later too, so just get that done. Orange corner and orange corner. Just like that. One, 2, like so. One, 2 at the corners. Corner. Hello, corner. Corner. There we go. Thank you. And then a 1x3 right up there. Next section over. 1x3 between the eyes. Corner in the same place as last. And again. Do I have more of those? Oh, it looks like it's the tall one, so yes, we do. 1 and 2 tall slopes on each side of the head. Just like that. One by 2 over here. Just like that. And like this. Light in general is just making it a little bit difficult, so there. That should make it a little bit better. And that's our step 10 finished. Start from the back, T-bar. 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Like so. T-bar. On either side. Like so. Another T-bar on each side. You'd never have expected to see it this way. Just like that. And then another orange 2 by 5 right there. Roll an orange 2 by 5 right there. 2 by 3 right in the front. Corner here. Corner there. Nope. I done goofed it. Off. And off, if you please. Thank you very much. Off, if you please. Thank you very much. What you're actually supposed to do is T-bar. Why are we surprised? T-bar again. T-bar again. T-bar again. 2 by 5, right like this. Bam. 2x5 on the next step like this. One more, like so. 1x2 here on the side. 1x2 on the side like that. And a 1x3 right up front like that to cover off the gap in the bottom of the head there. My goodness. Okay, so first things first, brown right back here. Same thing on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. No, not like that. These ones first. Come on. Orange corner there. And there. Come on. Thank you. Just like that. Right inside the hook of the corner on both sides is going to go one little pink stud. Just like that. And just like that. Then an orange stud. Just along the side of those big tall slopes. Just like that. One of these orange 1x2 slopes, just like this. With one more pink stud right there and right there. Tall slope right up front, like so. Short slope right aside, on the side of that, I should say English. Not my strong suit, obviously, if you couldn't tell. Tall slope here. Nope. Yep, nope. What? Am I not supposed to use that one? Nope, it's all the long slopes, so this one doesn't get used. Whoa. So just get rid of that. Put that back where it's supposed to be. Like that, and like that, and like that. And like that. Now you're going to take these 1x2 half slopes in brown and just slot these in the ear like this. Cap it off with a stud cover. Like that. Now do that one more time. Come on. Just like that. There's a fox. And with the attachment of his head. Whoa, don't you dare. There's our little fox buddy. Hooray! Put him off to the side with the penguin. Gather up the rest of the spare parts. And deposit in the bag. The pig. Whoops, didn't mean to jostle the desk like that. Off to one side. An hour and a half to make 2 of these little guys. It's not bad. It's about 45 minutes a unit. Give or take for bathroom breaks. But, you know, we don't count bathroom breaks. So there's our instruction booklet. Zoom out just temporarily. So what you're going to do here, starting off, whoa, wrong part. With your dark pink corner, take a dark pink 1x2 like this and just smash those together. Then grab yourself a light pink corner like that. Nope, wrong. Wrong. Okay, I'm already reading this wrong. So take your corner, as I have been saying before, wedge that down over here, and then this is going to connect onto here and make 2 of those. Just like that on your 2x5. Keep this over here. Over here. What? Right, hold on. Go off the top. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm sorry, what? How? Thank you. There we go. And that's what you want the bottom of your feet to look like, just like this. One more T-bar on either side like this. Another 2x5 right in between those. One by 3 in between the 2 dark pink pieces here. Stay put, you. You're not going anywhere. 2x5. like that, and another one like that. You're going to then take a pair of 1x4s like this. 1, and like that. Bam. We need one more 2x5, just like that. You're going to take a pair of these pink corners, and you're going to go like this. 1, 2, and then a 1x3 gets wedged right underneath between them, like so. Another 1x3 goes just like that. Bam. Oh. Ah. So starting off, 1x3 here. Corner, 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 corner. Thank you. Corner. Another corner. 1x3. Just like that. Corner like that. With a stud right immediately inside of that, like so. Nope, incorrect. The stud actually goes right down here at the end of the corner. My brain flubbed on what that word was supposed to be for a second. Don't mind me, it happens. T-bar, like that. 1x3. Like this. And then once again, corner, 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 corner. Corner, 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 corner. Just like that. Step 2 complete. Down to step 3. Dark pink corner this time around. 1. Oh, no, that's wrong. This has to come out of here quick. That is not the right color of pink. That's the correct color. Wait. No, there's only a few select pieces for that, so that can't be. This has to be right. So, 1x4 here and there. Corner. Maybe it's just my eyes, but this doesn't look as pink as it's supposed to be. I don't know. There we go. Corner. One by two right there. And a 2x3 right in there, like that. One pip off of that corner, 2 pips off of the 1x2 like that. So now, starting from here, you're going to put one stud right there at the back and leave it there. Back to the front. Excuse you, sir. Into position, thank you. So T-bar here, T-bar over here. Whoa. Use one finger over at the end of the 1x4 from before just to keep everything in position. Otherwise, it will try to pop off like it did on this side. You don't want it doing that. T-bar again. T-bar again. Just like that. Whoa, calm down, pal. Corner across like this, and then like that. One by three across the top of this, like so. Two by five across here. Oh, wait, no, I have it one over too far. Do forgive me, I have made a mistake. It is time to correct that mistake. So what you're actually going to do is put this right back here, one step back. Corner. Corner, 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 corner. Jesus. I'm dropping too much bass and I ain't even DJing anything. Not like I know how. I ain't no DJ. Not in the traditional sense anyways. That one. Corner and corner, and 2 by 3 like that. You want to make sure that T-bar shaped hole is right in the middle because you're about to wrap around that just a little bit. Put a pink stud down like so. Corner. Corner. Come on, thank you. 1 by 3. What corner? English almost failed me again. Not like it doesn't do that every single day, so it's nothing surprising. and corner again, just like that. Set him aside. Time for the head. So we need to start with this. Excuse me. And I need to keep in mind that this is going to be a little bit different from last time. Starting out like that already, aren't we? So, whoa, I have done that, yeah, very badly. No. No. So, 2 slope, T-bar, weird corner slope in dark pink, and then bright pink right across the front like that. One and two. Nope, that's not the right piece. I need, where are you now? Excuse me. Like that. T-bar. Like that. And then put your darker pig blush over here. Good. Yeah, so just like that. 1x2s under the last pip of those T blocks, just like that. Or T, you know what I mean. 1x3 like so. 1x3 like so. Nope, incorrect. Two by four there, and 2x4 if I can find the other one right over here. One slope, one slope. Wait, they were here. Where'd they go? I didn't toss them back into the thing, did I? Well, we'll figure that out in a moment, I guess. Or maybe I never even picked them up to start with. Who's to know? Nope, wrong parts. Wrong parts. Detach. I don't think they wound up in my pocket or on the floor, so they have to be here somewhere. Come on, you guys. You got to be here somewhere. Show yourselves. 1, 2. Look at that. Just like that and like that. 1 by 3. 1 by 3. Whoa! Stay put there, pal. Get back where you're supposed to go. On the underside, T-bar. I said T-bar. Thank you. Excuse me. And T-bar again. Just like that. Once again. 1 by 2. 1 by 2. And 2 by 5 underneath like so. One by 3 like this. And again like this. And T-bar right at the back. Just like that. Flip over your page. Nope. So I need one of these and both of these. 2. And 2 of these. We have sub-assemblies to make. So starting with these. Dark pink on the back. Like that. Bright pink on the front. Just like that. Now do the same thing again, but in reverse on the other side. Just like that. Now what we do with these is simple. On either side of our 1 pip here. No, you will stay together. How dare you? How dare you? Just like that. No. I didn't use that somewhere in here, did I? I don't think so. I took it out when I found it. Nope. I haven't used that piece I found anywhere else. So where'd it go now? There it is. 1x3 right in the middle like that. Corner. Don't you start with this garbage. Stay put. Thank you. Thank you. Corner. 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 Two more of these dark pink pieces. Just like that. And like that. Double top slope like that. There. Single top slope over here. Just like that. Stop trying to separate. T-bar. T-bar. And 2x5. Just like so. 1x3 flat topper, like that. And there's the pig nose. Oink, oink. Don't you start with me again. Stay put. Cease and desist this vile trickery. There you are. One by three, right behind the nose. Corner. Just like that. One. Corner. Come on. So, in some order, corner, corner, just like that. Sorry, like that. 1x4 corner, corner, 1x4 corner. Where is 1x3 and 1x2? And exactly this combination here. Done. 1x3 between the eyes, like that. One by two. Nope, that's not a 1x2. That's an underslope. We don't want that. Pink 2x4s. 1 and 2. Either side of the head. Singular studs are next to follow, if I can find one. Stud boy. Thank you, stud boy. Thank you so much, Mr. Stud boy. Can you lead me to your friend, Mr. Stud boy? Thank you. Come on, just one of you. All I need is one stud. I'm getting nothing but slopes. Come on. Oh, right there. Hee 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 hee. 2x5, right there at the back. Bang. Another 1x3 at the front, just like so. Corner. Right over the eye, like that. Whoa. Stop it. Don't you be gigantic jerk bag'em. Two by two right there, 2x2 right over here. Come on. Good job. On either side, one underslope, just like that. And I can guarantee you that's where we're getting started on the ears, so don't worry too much about that one just yet. Corner. Nope, T-bar. Just like this. Like that. And like this. Two by two. Ah, that's not what I needed. Oh no, get rid of that. Not get rid, but disperse with that for the moment. Discard that, I guess is the right word. T-bar, right at the top. Stay put, thank you, Mr. Pig. Don't frown at me. You're the one that wants to keep falling apart. I'm trying to keep you together in one piece. Don't you give me that look. So, right up front, 2x5. Right at the back, another 2x5. Just like that. Now for the ears. Grab this thing again. You're going to make two of these exactly the same. So dark pink on the underslope, followed by pink slope. Just like that. And that goes dangled right off the edge of the... What? That don't make sense. Oh, because we put it right here then. Okay, that's fine. I got a little confused. No joke, that baffled me a little bit. I was like, what? Why are you doing that? I get it now, though. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Slope at the back just like that. And then one more on the other side. Bang. T-bar there. T-bar in the same spot on the other side. Just like that. 1x2. Excuse me, my goodness. And 1x2. Starting back up with the ears again. One more slope. Please just go where you're intended to go. Don't fight with me. Thank you. Dark pink right there. Double tall slope right there. And then because we're going to be doing this next step anyways, just finish it off with a 1x2 plate cover. There we go. Why do you go in so easily and the other one had to fight me? I don't understand. I'm not supposed to understand. I'm just supposed to do. That's fine. There we go. And there's that done. Now, we're down here. So what I need to do now, pair of 2x5s right across like so and across like so. T-bar and T-bar. Yes. 1x3 on either side of the plate. Right like that and right like that. 2x3, 2x3, and 1x3 right dead slap in the middle, like that. And there's our pig. And now, once again, just like that. Oink, oink. Set him off to one side. Gather up your spears. And discard unto the bag. Take a quick break to get some water or a snack or blow your nose or use the bathroom. I know I'm going to be doing at least one of those. Oh, yeah. Next, the little corgi. Always make sure to keep hydrated. Okay, so time for Mr. Corgi. There's one that I need, and where's the other? Where are you? There you are. So just like here, excuse me, two corners wrapping around these two guys. You want two more 2x5s right on top of the corner. Okay, we're going to fix you in a second. Just like that. 1x3 in the middle. And then corners underneath, just like that, wrapping around. Like that. Brown 2x5. Brown corner and T-bar, if I can find one. Like that on both sides. Mr. T-bar, what are you? There you are. You scoundrel. There we go, just like that. Don't you dare run away from me. 1x4 like that. And again, like that. Corner. Corner. 2x5. Just like that. Where are you? 2x2. There's got to be another one of you around here. I know there has to be. There you are. Thank you very much for showing your face. And finally, 1x3 on the underside. Like that. And a 1x3 just like this. Come on. Okay, we'll come back around to the tall slope. For now, white 2x5 like this, right in the middle. Brown 1x2s on either side, like that, and like that. Brown corner, like so, and like so. Brown 2x4 again. Oh, that's not the right part. I need this one. My goodness. T-bar right over here, and corner right here. Now I just got to find that slope, and we should be good to go. Come on. There we are, finally. So, right over here, you're going to put this on, like this, and that's that. I'm going to take a quick moment to get these pieces done and ready to go for when we take care of the head. There we go. Got those done. Stage 3. We'll start from the back. T-bar. Thank you for not having me have to physically build the butthole, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I know a lot of things involving corgis show the butt, and I don't understand why we have to focus so firmly on that, but whatever. Not my place to ask questions. I'm just here building a kit. So, T-bar up top, corner and corner, facing each other, 1 by 3, 1 by 3, just like so. Corners like that, and then white, 1 by 3 like so. Corner, corner, 1 by 3 corner and corner again. With our Lord and Savior 1 point connection. Hooray, praise be the name. 1 by 3. No, that's a T-bar. 1 by 3 again over here. Corner here. I said corner here. Thank you. Corner here. White stud dead in the middle. Like that. Like that. Thank you. Corner. And corner. Just like that. One by 3 here. There we go. Corner, just like this, on both sides. Corner like that. Come on, don't fight with me. Go where you're supposed to go. Okay. You know what? Fine then. Come on out. You want to play that way? That's fine with me. Now shush with your incessant fighting. You may end up having to take that one corner piece down here out because it's not going to work properly otherwise. Do the best you can. Surprisingly, this one didn't fight at all. The other one just decided to put up a bit of a struggle. I don't get it. Again, we're not supposed to get it. We're just supposed to go along with it. 2 by 3. Just like that. 1 by 3. Corner. corner. Come on, don't do this now. You were so good before. No. Thank you. Yeah. About like that. Or nope, I goofed it. And I need to ungoof it now. Okay. Oh, come on, must you? There we go. That's the way that's supposed to look. Now, of course, everyone come apart at the same time. Thank you. Pain in my neck. Now, stud in the back. There we go. There's our little corgi body, all ready to go. Set him aside and work on the head. So you're going to take your pink piece for your blush, and this little guy here, connect them with one of these. Find another one for the backpack section right there, and just connect those together. Same with the one, like that. That one here. One more for the side, like that. Attach your pink part for the blush, just like that. Then one more of your underslope right there. Don't split, thank you. Just like that. Double underslope. Hold a moment. You little jerk. Get over here. Okay. There, just like that. Then, single white stud right there on the edge. Single white stud on the other side, exactly the same spot. There we go, just like that. Flip this over so you can see what you're doing. You're going to take your corners, and once again, just like this, for a bit of stability, there's going to be a one stud space in between those two corners, so just keep that in mind. Brown under piece right here. And then the double. Same on the other side. I said same on the other side. Don't fight with me, a little jerk bag. You bag of jerk sauce. Jerk seasoning. Whichever you prefer. Gonna make some spicy chicken later. Not really. Ramble, 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 ramble. There you are, buddy. That's what I needed. No, that's not right. What the heck? There we are. Very good. Much better. So take that off of there. I jumped the gun again. It's fine. We get there eventually. Just about like that. Oh. I'm actually still building this wrong. So I need T-bar. There we go. There we go. That's how you want that to look for the moment. Okay, so next part from here, you guessed it, corner. Right like this. For seemingly no discernible reason. Two by 3 and 2 by 3, just like so. Put your 2 by 5 underneath like that, and T-bar at the top as usual. Flip the page. Oh. Oh. Dang ribs. So now, white stud cover, white stud cover, black stud cover right in between. Bam. Two by 5 in white right behind. Keep everyone nice and stable. You're going to need 2 of these guys next. One for here, and one for the other side. Come on, Pally. Where are you? Pally, Pally. There you are. And of course, because we're still in that particular section of the build, corner. We're never actually going to leave that part of the build. It's always going to be corners. Oh, turns out I goofed again. These are not corners, these are T-bars. Well, glad I figured that out at the last second. So, T-bar, T-bar, and then one more time at the top, T-bar and T-bar. Just like that. Brown 2x5 right in the middle. Just like that. From this part, 1x2, 1x3, like so. Now we use our corners, as you should have expected. Corner right there, corner right there. Bang. 1x4, like that, and 1x4 like this on the other side, like that. And I'm looking too far ahead. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm doing it again. Corner. Corner. Lizard. Thanks, brain. Put that in there for me. Thanks a lot. Sweet God. There. There should be two more of these guys. Oh, yeah. There we go with those. White 1x3 right there. Whoa! Thank you, paper instructions, for catching that stud for me. Brown stud there. Brown stud on the other side. Like so. White stud right in the middle. One by two. Okay, thank you for getting stuck inside the head. Not like there's much to get stuck in because it's an open gap, but whatever. 2x4, bam, and 2x4 on the other side, bam, done. Corner, corner. Just like that. 1x3, right in the middle. Start off with the buck with a T-bar, right like that. 1x3 underneath. 1x3 underneath on the other side, just like that. T-bar and T-bar. Just like so. On the one end here, we have ourselves, if I can find it. Come on. Okay, not this already. What are you talking about? Okay. We're going to come back to that in a second. Corner, corner. We're almost to where we need to be, but first, again, corner, corner. 1 and 2, just like that. Now we need white stud right on top of the eye. Come on. There you go. White stud. Come on. Thank you. Brown stud. Right in between. And brown stud right in between. Like that. Now to just figure out where these two pieces are that they want me to use. And to hope to all that it's holy that I haven't used them all up already. No. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong part. Okay, so we need these. 1, like so, and 2, like so. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Two by 5 in the back and in the front, just like that. 1 by 2 down here. Like that. Corner. Corner. And 1 by 2, 1 by 2 right there to round that off. Okay, starting from here, 1 by 3, 1 by 3. T-bar. I'm sorry, what? No, you're actually all the way back. You, sir, stay where you're supposed to be. Don't move. So actually, T-bar right there and T-bar right here. You may wonder why. 2 by 5 and 2 by 5. Now, white stud there. Same on the other side. 1 by 2 right there. And right there. Oh, I actually goofed again. Hang on. One moment. Go. No. I want you to take off just that stud, nothing else with it. Thank you. So the way it's supposed to actually go is white stud there on the outside, 1 by 2 right next to it with a 1 stud gap over here. So before we screw this up on the other side, come on, come on. There we go. And there we go. Getting close now, almost there. One by two here, and one more on the other side. White 1 by 2 over here. Hey, my goodness. Slope. Like that. Do the same on the other side. Slope. And there. Bam. Just like that. Going to turn that back on. No. There we go. It is getting just a slight bit dim all of a sudden, so we're just going to turn the lights on to keep you being able to see. Oh. Excuse me. T-bar. 1 by 2 here. 1 by 2 here. 1 by 3 across the top. In the middle, just like that. 1 by 2 again. 1 by 2 again. And T-bar. Now, slope, slope, stud, stud slope combo, and this guy. And there's his ear. Now do the same thing on the other side. Ah, Jesus. Okay. After this is finished, I'm going to hit the bathroom again, switch songs, and pick up another kit. Get rid of all these extra bits and pieces because we don't need them anymore. Come on. Get in the bag. Thank you. There he is. Put him off to the side with everyone else. And I'm going to hit the bathroom quick and come back as soon as I'm done. We'll pick up another random kit once we're finished. Be right back. And back with Who's That Guy by Mitsuhiro Oikawa from Kamen Rider Drive. Next up is the reindeer. Let's kick it into high gear, folks. Let's go for a spin. No, I said play. Thank you. Come on. There's you go. The trash has been taken out, and I'll have to take care of that mess later, but that's a problem for a little bit later. Oh! Apparently he doesn't have that big of a body, just a very big head. Excuse me. My goodness. So we're going to start off with this dark brown piece here. Light brown 1x2 on top. And another dark brown 1x2 on top of that. Right like that. Bam. Two by three. We're going to latch this on just like so. Cream 1x3 like so. Two by four like so. Once again, light brown 1x2 like so. Just like so. And then one more of those 1x2s underneath for the dark brown. Done. T-bars on either side with a 2x5 right in the middle, just like so. Okay, thank you, keyboard. Get back in your position and stay put, you. There. Okay, so back to over here. Ah. Ah, okay. Since I put it back on random, Radiohead's Creep. There we go. 1, and 2. 1. And 2 on the other side. Just like that. Just like that. That's a 2x6. I need a 2x5. There we go. Just like that. Uh-oh. Those aren't 2x4s. Those are 2x5s. There we go. Much better. Must you? What have you done? Okay. Nothing too serious, thankfully. There we go. Corner. Corner. T-bar up here. Just underneath. And a 1x2 right over the top. Right there. Come on. There you go. Good job. Cream 2x5, just like so. Very good. The corner. Damn back. Sudden violent itch. You know the kind. Just like that. One more over here. No, not you. I need a 2x6. Just 2x3. There we go. Just like that. Back down to the bottom, where we now have one of these right up front. Dark brown. Okay, thank you, brain, for making me laugh for no good reason. I haven't even done anything funny and you're making me laugh. 1 2x5 here. 1 2x5 on the other side. Just like that. 1x2 here. 1x2 here. Just like that. There's our other cream-colored stud. Just like that. Hound Dogs rocks from the Naruto soundtrack. I used to be into that show. Used to be. I haven't been in quite some time. Oh my. One by four there. 1 by 4 over here. And over here. Okay, can you stop? Go where I tell you to go, or there will be consequences. Ah. Yes. All of a sudden, I'm devolving into frickin' Megatron again. Beast Wars Megatron, my bad. Not that there's anything wrong with Beast Wars Megatron. I just don't find myself doing that very often. Apparently, unless we're on stream, in which case it happens just about every stream. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. And I think I enjoy it. Yes. Yes. Two by five, right there, and a 1 by 3 right at the back, just like so. Now we just corner our way all the way back down. Corner there. Corner there. Stud in between. Brown right there. Corner. 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 Hey, corner. Corner. Go. Just like that. Set that aside. Oh, give yourself a good stretch. Oh, yeah. Nope, you hang out over the edge. Okay, so just like this then. So you want to make sure with your 2 by 2 underslope, you hook it up like this with the 2 by 6. 1 by 2 underslope like that underneath. And one more time. Right there. Then you put one more toward the back that way. Going to find ourselves 1 and 2 more brown studs, which are going to go 1 and whoa. One moment. Navie Amuros come from Inuyasha. Another one that I used to be big into. I haven't watched it in a while. I know there was a sequel. Haven't seen it. Bad anime fan. Bad, bad, bad. How dare you not watch anime? How dare you? Ah. A lot of people might even ask me why I was a fan of Naruto back in the day. It was one of the first ones I've ever seen. So I don't think I can really be given too much crap for that one. Same way that Sailor Moon, Inuyasha, Full Metal Alchemist, Gundam Seed, and Destiny were some of my earliest formative anime. Back before I knew what anime was. Okay, so we have our little blush parts ready. 2x4. 1 and 2. Fit the other one into the other side like so. Just like that. Flip them on over. Kona, Kona. 1, 2. T-bar, T-bar. Two by two underslope on both sides. Come on. 1x2 underslopes right next door. 1x4s. If I can locate them. 1 and 2. Like that. Two by three, 2x3, 2x3 underneath. T-bar right at the top. Oh, we're already on 6. Okay, so just to give you a little bit of a better view. Flip the page, and on we go to the rest of this silliness. Where is this 2x6 used? Oh, there's 2 of them coming up in a couple steps. Okay, so 2x5 there. 1x2 here. Ah, 1x2 there. Why must you fight with me? Re-Ray by Mitsuru Matsuoka from Kamen Rider Drive. There we go. Corner here. Corner here. Just like that. 2x2 here. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be 2 of you. Correct? Yep. There you are. Upside down. Stud plate there, stud plate here, and 1x2 right in the middle of that. Bam, like that. One eye here. One eye here. Dark brown stud cover right up at the front. Come on, guys. You could have given me a red one and I could have made Rudolph. I have the video game for him on my shelf and everything. It would have been perfect. Come on. Why must you rob me of these joys? I joke. Of course, I can. Or do I? No, I do. Or do I? No, I actually do. I just being a little bit of a goofball. So corner here. T-bar there. 1x3 right up like this. 1x2. One by 3 right in the middle. Another 1x2 here. Another 1x3 here. T-bar here. Oh, if I don't butterfinger and drop it. And corner right there. One by 3 in between the eyes. And this is where our 2x6s will come into play. Just like that. Just like that. Bam. 1x2 back here. 1x3 back here. Down to the next one. 2x5. Right on the back, like so. Bam. Corner. Corner. Connor. Wait, why am I calling for Connor? This ain't Detroit. I ain't trying to become human. I'm already human. Ha-ha! Surprise video game reference. Were you expecting that one? Ha-ha! Okay, I need to calm the hell down. I know I've heard this one before and I know who sings it, but still. Dancing in the Velvet Moon by Nana Mizuki from Rosario Plus Vampire. I missed that manga series. I don't think they ever finished it properly in the anime, though. Disappointing, but that's typically what happens when you adapt an anime, sort of manga into an anime that isn't finished yet. You know, you kind of end up missing a lot and going full-on filler mode. Brown 2x5, bam. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Not that I can be sure because you're dead smack right in the middle of the crease. Yeah, so corner, singular pip right there. Pink on the brown like that. Which then goes right here. Excuse me. There we go. So you have T-bar here, got a corner up here, 1x2 single stud, undercurve or under slant, I should slope, whatever. Slope cover, pink 1x2, 2x3. And then just repeat that same side over here on this side. Oh, wait a minute. No, I goofed it. This is not what I thought it was. Hang on. Let me disengage these right here. It's actually another corner. Don't go running away from me, you little jerkbag. Thank you. Okay, I can't be out of those slopey boys already. Where'd you go? Right there. Huh? I remember this. I just don't remember what it's called or who sings it. So give me a second. Kimi no Shudaika by Kubukuro. From, of all places, the Bakuman soundtrack. No, not Bakugan. That's an entirely different show. Thank you. If you ever wanted to see, by the way, what a teenage high school romance series about drawing manga and anime looks like, go ask the guys who made Death Note because they made that. Oh. Oh. Actually, I can show this off quick because we have a moment. One. Right over here. 2. And 3. So for the record, This is drawn by the same two people as this. Yes, the same two people worked on all three of these series, and of all of them, this one ends the worst. This one at least gets to have a happy ending. This one, wasn't expecting it. This, what? If you know what I'm talking about, oh, that one ended like a freaking thud from on high, it did. There we go. Wait a minute, hang on. Aha, and there's another one. The artist from Death Note also did this one. Lucky I was able to pick up the entire series of this back in the day when it was on shelves. Good luck finding that nowadays. And yes, I bought all of those. So there's that step finished. Plate. And other plate. Oh my God, give me the other plate. Thank you. 1x2 there. 1x2 there. Thank you very much. No. A 2x4 on either side of this over here, just like that. T-bar. T-bar. Just like that. Down to the bottom. 2x3 here. 2x3 here. A single brown stud on either side of the head, like that, and then a single dark brown stud right beneath these, just like that. There we go. And that's the next to final step. Now we put together the antlers. Dark brown 1x2, 1x3, like that. Dark brown stud right there. Slope in this direction. And like that. Now you just make the exact same thing in the exact opposite direction. These now go right there and right there. But I'm going to take them off just temporarily to get the head on more clean, and then I'll put the antlers on. No, don't start separating, you jerkbag. There we go. And there we go. Reindeer complete. Ugh. Pack Up the Louie Caravan Palace Remix by Caro Emerald. Wrap this up a little bit clean. Toss to the table. Get rid of our spares. No extras over here. Good. Whoa. Don't be doing that to me now, Jack-um-wagon. Ha-ha. Okay. Grab a quick sip of water. Get yourself a bathroom break or snack, whatever you need. Ugh. Ah. You are still going. Good. Really? Damn glasses. No matter how well you clean them, they always come out straight. One. There we go. Clean vision. Just what everyone wants. All right. This makes, by the way, folks, number 10. We're almost there. Literally, 1 and 2 left to go, and then we're all done with this. That cat's going to need some extra help, though. Oh, we're back to the triple fivefold. Okay, so. So starting with this, one of these down here. I said one of these down here. Please pay attention and cooperate with me. Thank you. Right there. Climax Jump Poppin' Form by Shuhei Naruse. Not bad. I miss Deno. There's not really anything stopping me from going back and rewatching it. Two. One by two here. Other side and other side. Ooh, hang on a moment. I recognize you. I thought so. Hitomi no Tsubasa, binary version by Access. Fun fact about the band Access, by the way, let me just pause my music so YouTube doesn't try to claim my ass. Fun fact about the band Access. Both members, I should call them, were in Kamen Rider X8 as a father-son pair. While one was comically evil, the other was just plain up straight old evil. So, yeah. That was a fun series. Just when you think you know where it's going, it swerves and goes the other direction. And then you're left wondering what the heck is happening, and I loved it to pieces. Kamen Rider has a lot of great stories, I gotta be honest. There we go, just like that, and we're good to go. Now, there we go. One more like this. Flip it upside down. We have one singular stud. I need one singular stud, please, boyos, if you would not mind. Yes. Very good. Remember, stud boy, I only need one of you, so if you could show yourself quickly and I can put you in, we can be done with this whole charade. Until we meet again. Okay. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but we'll take it. There we are. Buddy base finished. Oh, aside from one small little thingamajig right there. That little bit of pink. Which will not be the only bit of pink throughout this entire bit, but we will get to that right now. There we go. So 1x2, 1x2, and 1x3 in pink. And before I continue to forget, I'm going to put my tunes back on. Two by 5 at the back. Corner there. Corner here. Corner. And other corner. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put the 1x2 in place. Just like that. And just like that. Ah, that hurt. There we go. 1x3 right there. Why is this here if I'm not using it? Why are you giving me this? Whatever, I guess. Anywho's. Corner. 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 One by 3 right there and right over here. You want to make sure those are aligned with the sharp point of the corner on each end, just like that. T-bar. Just like that. And 2x3. Right smack in the middle. Like that. Bam. Single pink stud. If you would, my friend. Thank you. Corner like this. No, not like that. This is why you don't give things one stud connections. Even Lego doesn't do that crap. Huh. One moment. Takeover by Lin Inaizumi from Persona 5 Royal soundtrack. Controversial opinion, I don't much care for Persona 5 Royal. I think it goes in the wrong direction for the story. And I know there's going to be a lot of people out there that tell me, you don't understand the... Yeah, I do, okay? I understand what the underlying themes are. I'm talking story, not themes. I don't care for aesthetic. I'm talking the story. Thank you. There's a big difference between story, theme, and aesthetic. 1, 2, and 3 are not equal or, mutually exclusive here. They are not equal. I'm talking about the story. You're talking about the theme. So how about you take the theme and talk about it to someone else who's actually talking about theme with you? But, what do I know, right? What do I know? Clearly not enough or anything at all. So, meh. Come on. There you are. Just like that. Not that I'll disparage the music of Persona 5 or Royal or Strikers, because they all have very, very solid soundtracks. I just don't think Persona 5's story was all that strong given what they did with it. But it's the only version of Persona 5 you're going to get now, so get used to it, I guess. There we go. Another singular stud. Right there. Corner, 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 corner. I'm sorry. What is this? I don't believe I've heard this before. Ah, Yoko Mino's Cobra from Space Adventure Cobra. Cobra. And there's the rabbit body done. Put him there. Onto the head. Onto the body when we just did the body. Yes, absolutely. English, not my strong suit. Can you tell? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, my goodness. Flip this over. Yeah, that's another overhanger one. So I need this guy. 2x6, right? Sorry, 2x3 right here. 1. This is pretty jazzy. I like this track. Space Adventure Cobra. Another potentially controversial take here. The recent video game they gave Cobra deserved a lot better than being a action platformer shoot 'em up with some really jank controls. So that's just me, though. I don't know how they could have improved it, but what they gave us was kind of really, really not good. If I can just say it, like, not good. What? Oh, nope. I was wrong. Push it back one spot. Then I'll get to the track at hand. There. Another from Nana Mizuki and Rosario Vampire, Cosmic Love. No, that side, thank you. Nope, this side still. We're down the bottom. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ha 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 ha. At least I think this is from Rosario Vampire. Pretty sure it is. Just like that. Yeah, that's the way that's supposed to be. No, that's not right. Hang on. What? Okay. This is going a bit different than I was expecting. Can you not disengage yourself, please? You were doing so well up until this moment. What happened to you? Why have you done this? Why? Okay, there we go. That makes a touch bit more sense. No, it really doesn't. No, it really doesn't. We're just going to try to make sense of it, though. Here's the one piece we're going to need soon. Slam that in. Excuse me. I am very gassy today. I don't know why. There we go. And 1x3 here. Yes. There we go. You're going to put yourself a pair of T-bars here and here. Can you stop sliding all over the place, please? Oh. Lust for Blood by Gact. Okay, hold the phone on that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the back with the T-bar, just like that. Flip the page. Flip the page. Flip the page. I don't know. My brain is in weird places today. Do forgive. There we go. 2 by 3 right here, followed by 1 corner, 2 corner, and no more after that for the time being. Instead, 1 by 2 right there. 1 more on the other side. Just like that. Double upslope over here, single upslope here, double over here, single over here. T-bar right there and right there. Come on. Okay, not a problem. I have ways of making you talk. Or in this case, of making you do what you're supposed to do. Thank you. 2 by 5. Just like that. Ah, elbow. And wrist. Pink. Right there. Bam. White. And if I can find it, the other white. Rabbit. The other white meat. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're going to come back to that in a moment. 2 by 3. So a 1 by 3 right there. Our eyes. Just finish off the eyes while you're here. You may as well. Just like that. Corner. One by four. Corner. One by four here. You know what's coming. Say it with me. Corner. Jeremy Blake's Power Up. One by two there. One by three here. Whoop. Okay. My brain is just telling me things are happening without them happening. Okay. This is going to be a multi-stepper for the rest of this. So gear up. One by three here. One by two here and here. Excuse me, two by four here and here. Single stud here. No, that was correct. Good thing I have more of them. Two by five, right after the double studs. Thank you for letting me put that in there. Starting from the top, T-bar, right there. One by two there. One by two there. One and two over here. So there's that. T-bar. One, two. Corner, like that. Corner, like that. Corner down. Corner down. One by three here. One by two right next to it, like that. Two by five. Two by five. Bam. Corner here. Corner there. What? Oh, hold on. I goofed again. No, don't pull the whole piece off. Don't do that. Just this one. Thank you. No! Thank you. Just that one. Thank you. I need that corner back. So what you're supposed to do, not like what I did, is actually move the 2x5 down one notch like that, so that when everything goes together, it actually fits like this. Like that. Next, T-bar. Aerosmith's cover of Cry Me a River. One by three here on the side. 1 by 3 over here. 2 by 5 here. 2 by 5 over here. T-bar here. T-bar over here. Just like that. Now, 2 by 3. 2 by 3. 1 by 3. Corner right there. Pink 1 by 2 right here. And we're just going to keep building off that side for the moment. Pink stud. Actually, hold on. Nope. One of these staircase pieces. Just like that. 1 by 2. 1 by 2. And pink stud. Like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. 1 by 2. Just like here. Corner. Just like that. I'm going to build the entire ear all the way up and then do the other side. Corner. Corner. Long slope. Like that. Long slope over here. Like that. Short slope here. Short slope here. Like that. One by 2 right in the middle. Oh, wait a minute. No, I made a mistake. We need one of these over here. Ah. The main and Megami Nakajima featuring Valkyrie version of Lion. One and two. Just like that. Plate cover. I need this, which is going to go right over here, just like that. We need this right here. Pink stud here. Not like that, pal. Thanks though. Ah. And 1x2 right over here. If it doesn't try to abandon ship and leave the table. There we go. Now, one by two plate and 1x3 plate. Just like that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. All right. Next side. 1 and 2. Hold on though. So pink stud's going to go right here. And these guys are going to go right over here as a base. Like that. Next step. Corner. Pink. Oh, I need one more pink stud. Just there. There we go. Just like that. 1x2. 1x2. Over here. And a regular size slope right over here in the middle. Oh dear. It's going to be hard. Maybe not. Got it. Ha ha. Look at me go. Pink, one slope over here. Just like that. And now we have a little bit of sub-assembly to make. Okay, so T-bar, you're going to go like this. Grab your other underslope, which went where now? I know I had the other one here somewhere. Where'd it go? Okay. Michael Sambello's Maniac. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Corner. And then one of these. This is going to go right here. This entire piece is now going to fit right like this, right there. One of these right here. Small slope here. Thank you, me, for stopping that piece from running wild and away. From wildly running away. And then one more of these right over here. Right like that. Fit these two together like that. And then this goes right there. This now goes right here. And that's the ear finished. There. Rabbit. Set him aside. Take away all of your spares. Water. Discard that. Sheep. Give yourself a nice good stretch because you've been building a while. And you deserve a good stretch. Huh. How sad for that? 4 hours for 6 units. Number 11, folks. We're one away. Okay, so start with this. Just like last time. White right here. Two by three like that. Set that down. Of course. Okay. A piano-only version of Heart and Soul, which was, I kid you not, used for a very rage-inducing video game called Gauntlet of Ire. If you've never heard of Gauntlet of Ire before, imagine a rage game that mocks you for failing over and over again by showing you gravestones of where you failed over and over and over and over again. And this soft little song is playing through the entire game, and you can't stop it. Look it up. You'll see what I mean. It would aggravate anyone after a while. I remember watching Markiplier play that a long, long time ago now. I do not envy that man. I have my hands full with enough freaking anger-inducing games these days myself, so I can't really give him too much crap. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, excuse me. So, 2x5. There's your T-bar right there. 2x5. Thank you. Whatever the hell that was. T-bar. You want to do this in such a way that it makes sure that the T-piece is the only thing connected there. Because once again, we can't do anything the normal way. What? Take lessons? Us? From Lego? Why would we do that when we're trying to copy off of Lego's homework and call it our own? But with a different setup. Sure. Smart. No, no, no. Naughty, naughty. So, back to the sheep. 1x2 and 1x2 underneath, just like that. Come Chameleon by Smile DK. Corner, corner, and 1x3. Flip underneath. T-bar, right down here. One by 4. I don't like the way you put these together. You companies should honestly be forced to play test your own units and then fix them if they're too aggravating. White, right there. Two by 5 up here. Good. Corner. 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 One by 2. Right there. And right there. Just like that. 2 by 3. T-bar. T-bar. Right here. 2. 1 with the brown corner. White, 1 by 3. Okay. Ooh, Kamen Rider Kiva music. Roots of the King by Tetrafang. Just like that. Corner. Am I annoying yet? I hope not. Corner. 1 by 3. Oh, come on. Now you have to fight with me? Okay. Get back in position, you. There you go. Thank you. Stay put where you're supposed to go. 1 by 3. 1 by 3. No, not that one. That's not the right color. That's for the head. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Corner. Corner. 1 by 3 on top. Just like that. That's a 2 by 6. I don't need a 2 by 6. I need a 2 by 5. Thank you. 2 by 5 right here. 2 by 3 in the back, right like that. No. And corners just like that. One. Ow, ow. Single stud in the back. Oh, there we go. Corner. Corner. Come on. Don't fight with me on this. Go. Why must you be designed this way? But you know what? It's fine. Thank you. The Mermaid Dance by Great Big Sea. There we go. All done. Sheep set aside. There, put those there. You're another automatic overhanger, so that fixes that for me. Uh-oh. Nope. It's out there somewhere. There we go. Oh. Edward Griegs in the Hall of the Mountain King. There we go. There we are. T-bar under here. Under here. There we go. There we go. 2x3 under there. And T-bar on top there. Cream colored 2x5 here. It will be coming up again, and you do have a spare, so don't use it anywhere yet. Two by 5 white back there. White stud single right there. White stud there. Samurai Ondo by Soji Okta, aka Hidenari Ugaki from what was it there? One moment. Like a Dragon Ishin. Basically, Yakuza if it were done samurai style. Fun times. Come on. Just like that. Just like that. Corner on corner. Singular stud in between. One by 3. Nope. T-bar there. There you are. There we go. It is taking everything I have to not break out whistling. I swear. I want to hum and whistle along to this, but I can't. Later on my own time off camera. There we go. There's that stage done. Next up. One by 3 corner. Corner. 1 by 4. 1 by 4. Cream colored piece here in 1 by 2. Cream colored 1 by 2 here. And 1 by 3 between the eyes. There's your other 1 by... Nope, that's not right. That's coming later. Two by 5 right there. Corner. Corner. Whoa! Cream colored underslope. Same on the other side, right like that. T-bar. Whoa! Calm down there, pal. Don't go running off on me. I need you over here. Go by Flow. Also from Naruto. Two by five in cream right there. T-bar here. T-bar here. Done. Yep. 2 by 6 there. Two by 6 over here. Single white stud back here on both sides. Underslope. Corner. And, okay, come on. There we go. Top slope. Just like that. Nope. You're supposed to go like this. One. With another top slope right next to it like this. Don't disconnect yourself, jerkbag. Like that. Fit it in. Just like that. Good. Uh-oh. White stud there, and I'm going to have to dig in here for another one because I seem to have misplaced one. Good thing I've got some of these spares, huh? There we go. Done. So now, plate. Plate. Two by three, right like that. 2 by 3, just like this. 2 by 3 here. And down here. Almost done now. Another 2 by 3 right here. And another one right below that, like that. Brown stud right there. With a single brown slope on top of it. Stop disconnecting yourself before I hurt you. Not that I can because you're not living, but still. There you go. And there's you go. Sheepy head. Okay, now you're just being obstinate. Why must you behave this way? Sheepy McSheepface? There we go. Sheep. Round the rest of these up and put them in the bin. The bin being the bag of spares, which is getting rather full now. It should be, because it's got like 12, almost 12 whole kits worth of spare parts in it. I'd be surprised if it wasn't getting full. There we go. One more instruction booklet off the table. Finally, the kitty cat. And then once we're done with this, we're done until Sunday. Yeah, toss that there for now. Oh, give yourself a good stretch. Yes. Have you been sitting down this entire time with me? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll clean that up later. Later probably being after supper. But for now, let's get down to the last one. First things first though. More water. Always a good thing to have. Ah, much better. Okay. All right. Almost forgot. What is this? TM Revolution Utage from Sengoku Basara. So corner, 2x5 with a 2x4 over top, just like that. Gray 2x3 over here, just like that. And one more 2x5 like this. Excuse me, my goodness. Now we come over this side and set down the exact same setup, including, whoa, don't go flying off on me now, buddy. I need you over here. Calm down. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a seat. Don't hurt yourself. Just like that. Just like that. One. Just like that. So it's a 1x3 in gray on both sides, and then a gray T-bar right next to those. And you're basically using these to hold 1 and 2 gray corners in place, just like that. As well as your usual 1x3 right between the legs there in white. Now, gray corner, again, just like this. And just like this. Oh! Mind Shift by World Order, featuring Genki Sudo. If you've never heard of that group, go look them up, because that was some funky dancing they did back then. Gray 2x5 right there. Now I just need to find our little friend. There you are, little friend. Just like that. Please work. There we go. Just like that. We'll start with the back. This piece just like here. One by three right here. Oh, there we go. You're going to take your gray T-bar, squeeze it in right there to make a square. Do the same on the other side. Just like that. Corner there. Corner here. Corner there. Corner there. Just like that. White 2x5 right there. So you know what we're going to do now? We're just going to build the entire tail and then move on from there. Excuse me, my goodness. So long slope right over here, like that. Now, I need a single stud. Perfect. Stud topper down like that, just like so. Scrounge yourself up a slope, an under slope, I should say, like this, right here, right underneath. Small slope like this, right in the middle. So it kind of looks like that. And then find yourself a stud cover and slot that right in the middle like that. This is now going to sit right there. Cute little kitty tail. There we go. Now we work on the rest of everything building up to the top. Ugh. Oh, my ribs are going to be mad with me, I swear. Good thing I got the rest of the week to myself. For the most part. Corner. Friday night from Yakuza 0. Probably another very controversial opinion. I did not care for the entire disco minigame. I didn't care for it at all. That rhythm game makes my brain melt. Just when you think you figured it out, nope, try it again. So, T-bar up in the middle, corner, corner, 1x3, 1x3. 1. The songs from the disco minigame, however, I love a lot. They're fun to listen to. They may be short, yes, but they're fun to listen to. 1x2 and 1x2 in gray. One, two, three, 4. Okay. So now what we're going to do is corner. Corner. 1x2. Corner. Just like that. Moving on now, because we basically skipped on to step 4 midway into step 3. Step 5. 1x3. If I don't drop it, as if I have perpetual butterfingers. Heavens Divide by Donna Burke from Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. One and two. T-bar. Line each of these up so that that one stud there is lined up with the end stud on either side for the 1x3. Just like that, with a one stud gap in between. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Just like that. Get off. 1 and 2 with the corner and the 1x2 like that. Though arguably you could put those in either configuration with that over here and vice versa, but follow the instructions. Makes it easier. 2x3. Right back here. Are you kidding me right now? Are you going to fight with me too? There we go. Thank you. Okay, so corner. 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 One by two. Oh, for the love of all that is good and holy. There we go. Thank you. There. Those two right there. White 1x3 right here. And another white 1x3 right on top as we start from here on the next step. corner, corner, corner. Corner. What? Oh, hold on. I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Of course I have been. Why wouldn't I be? Can we stop just coming completely apart, please? Nope, that is... What? Okay. That can't be right. That can't be right. Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. Okay, I'm going back a couple steps now because something does not feel right. Because I've done it again, it seems. Those are still there. Those have to be. Yeah. Yep, there's that. I see what's wrong here. Okay. You're supposed to be one down further. So as it turns out, I have done it wrong yet again. But that's why we do this together. We learn together. Okay, so what we're actually supposed to do, 1 by 3 right there, leave a lip at the end. Not what I did, clearly, because we're having to do the whole thing over again. This goes back in like that again. And again. 1 by 3. 1 by 3. 1 by 3 in its proper place this time. Hallelujah, we figured it out. Same over here. Please just go down. Don't fight me now. I've just figured you out. Don't make me have to fight you back again. Okay, with that done said, 2 by 3 right there. Thank you. Just go where you're supposed to. Don't fight me. We're almost done here. Let's just get this done. Mad Forest by Joshua Morse from the Overclocked remix album Castlevania. We're going to do something else though. Don't Stand So Close to Me by The Police. Corner. Come on. One by 2. Just like that. There we go. Finally. Now it all makes sense and works together. And the reason we did all that and organized everything back into position is because the way that I had it, there was no place for a single stud to go down right in the middle of those two corners there. So we have to fix that. Done. Now we work on the head. Okay, so this is all 1-to-1 even combination. Two slope with a 1 by 3. So, two slope, 1 by 3, your blush piece, and a 2 by 4, just like that. We're going to move over to the other side because we got a smaller piece to put together over here once I find our underslope over here for the middle. Please don't fight with me. You've got only one place to go. Go there for me and be good. Thank you. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Yeah, I have a widely varied musical palette. What do you want from me? Two by three in the middle here, plus this guy in the end, just to keep everyone nice and aligned and clean. Two by four, blush. Just like that. First things first, underneath, corner, corner. Just like that. Now, onto this side. There you are. There. So now there's going to be an extra step here because this little piece here has a side stud. Is, excuse me, my goodness, going to go right here on either side of the blush. Make yourself an eye stalk and just jam it on here, and that's going to be one of our whiskers. Do the same thing on the other side. One by three here. T-bar. T-bar. Just like that. 2 by 3. 2 by 3. Two by three underneath. T-bar. Oh, give yourself a good stretch. At this point, you've been working for a while. You deserve a good stretch. Samba de Torico by Hadain. Two by three, sorry, 2 by 5 right there. Gray corner over here. White corner on the other side. White 2 by 3s under each corner, just like that. Whoa! Don't go jumping away from my hand there, pal. T-bar. T-bar, just like that. 2x3 in between. Gray corner there. Gray corner here. Just like that. Just going to separate out those side stud pieces for our next set of whiskers, and then we're good to go. White here. 1x2 underneath that. One by 3 over here. One by 2 here. Side stud. Side stud on the other side. And then remake your whiskers again. And there's the whiskers done. Now we're just going to get the eyes done because that's what we're here to do. Hello? Did you not pack enough? I could be convinced you didn't, or that it slid. Enrique Ito's Let It Die, from the video game Let It Die. There we go. There's that. Yeah. Funny lyric that death can come at any time. In that game, it'll come often. Frequently, in fact. Still stunned and amazed that they made a sequel out of that game. I wouldn't have figured it had enough popularity to get one. So, come on. Try and go in where I need you to go. Please, for the love of God. Okay, fine by me. Come on. Come on. Go, for Pete's sake. Come on. What's the matter for you? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, thanks a lot, me. Because we needed the rocket ship at least one piece off the table. There we are. That's the one that got lost, I should say. English is apparently too difficult for me. Thank you. So, now that I finally got this to work, white corner, T-bar, white corner. There's your eyes. Now, 1x2 plate right in there. And right there. And then a pink stud cover. Excuse me, right there. One moment. Gotta blow my nose quick. Getting a bit difficult to breathe easy. So much for that. Did nothing. Okay, try again. At least if I can have one side clear for breathing, I'll be happy. Anyways, back to work. Oh, my ribs. T-bar, just like this. The main title theme for Godzilla from King of the Monsters. Okay. Where was I? Over here. Yep. T-bar there. Corner there. Corner there. Corner there in white. And one more over here. Gray corner here. Another gray corner right here. Another white corner over here. White 1x2 right there. White 1x2 back here. Oh, okay, we're almost done. Like that. 2x4 down. Thank you. Bizet's Habanera Instrumental. Thank you for putting me onto that one, Civvy11. Okay. White underslope, right like that. And there's that. Now, gray corner, right like this. One by three here. Gray 2 by 5 right there. One gray stud over here. Gray underslope, if I can find it. If I can find it indeed. Okay, I am missing something, and I have to go under the table to see if I can find it. While we're sitting here waiting for a moment, though, if I can get back into my pocket here, for the love of God. Tokyo Music Walker, Way Home. Okay. Nope, it flew off onto the... Okay. At least I found it. That's what matters. Okay, let's finish this thing off. We're almost there. Excuse me. Gray underslope right there. Gray 1 by 2 right here. White corner right there. White 1 by 3 right there. Gray 2 by 3 right there. Oh, holy moly. Okay, keep going. We can do this. Gray 1 by 3. Like that. Single stud right there. Gray 1 by 2 right down here. pink 1x2 right over here. Another gray 1x2 right like this. And 1x3 right there. White 2x4 right here. Thank you. Piece. White corner right there. Pink 1x2 over here. Another pink white 2x4 right over here. Like so. White 1x2 right over here. And another one right over here. Bam. Almost done. Almost done. Only 2 more steps to go and then we're finished. Oh, baby. White 2x5. Right to here. Bang. Gray corner right there. I will not be moved by DA Games. There we go. One and two of your pink 1x2s. You have 2 more of those to place, so make sure you've got them ready. We can just get rid of those other 2 pink pieces. We won't be using those. No, other way. White slope, just like this. Gray slope, doing the exact same thing over here. Gray 1x2, white 1x2. White corner right there. White 1x2 over here. T-bar. Corner there. And 1x2 in gray, right like that. Next, 1 and 2. Gray plate there, white plate over here. Whoop, wrong color for where we are. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. Oh, wait a minute. No. That worked out. That's fine. There we go. So what you actually want to do is take that topmost pink piece and just shift it over one spot. Like that. Like that. Thank you. Pay attention, me. Just like that. Just like that. One more white slope over here. There we go. 2 more white slopes on the back, just like this and like this. Bam. Just like that. Still not quite finished though, so we got to finish this off good. Gray 1x3 like this. White T-bar over here like this. Like that. Pair of 1x2s in white like that. Gray 1 or 2x5 just like this. And there's our cat. Let's just swing all these into the hand and get rid of them into the baggie. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, kitty cat. Thank you, kitty cat. There we go. Hey, he's done. Let's just move all these things down and off the tables for a moment so I can reorganize all of our things. And I'll be right back. Whoa, still zoomed in. I forgot about that. There we go. And not standing high enough. There we go. So, once again from last night first, the tiger, the husky. Insert your own screaming husky sound effect here. Koala and pink bear. The kitty cat and the sheep. The bunny and the reindeer. The corgi and the pig. And of course, the penguin and the fox. That has been the entire Lelebrother Aggrieved mini brick animal set. All 12 kits. 4 I did last night after getting frustrated with the tiger. The rest of which I finished today in a single 5.5 hour stream. I'm going to go get some food and take the rest of the week off. We'll be back on Sunday for the Raptor Lock Brick kit. Until then, enjoy, folks. Have a good one.